Yo. Alright, so a couple things. First, as you can see, clean shaven. I think this will be my last shave for a while. People IRL have been enjoying the facial hair, so this is just to stimulate some growth, you know. In any case, game wise, I caved yesterday. I am thinking about it now. I should not have caved. I think I was incorrect to cave, and so I am going to go back to no weapon upgrade. I'm gonna see how it goes. I'm gonna lock in. I think this actually is about the same damage as I should expect to be taking in general from a lot of things. So, with that being said, first off, this guy does not respawn, right? He might actually. If he does, then... No, he does. Yeah, it's just a mini-boss. Okay. So, as penance for giving up, I am going to fight him multiple times. I'm going to beat him 3 times without this to pay pay for my sin. No, they don't care. Okay, that's cool. Oops. A little annoying, but that pushes you aside. Yeah, my fault. Alright, so that's the plan, alright? I'm gonna beat this bear 3 times, no weapon upgrades, just take the L, and then we're gonna move on with the challenge. Damn, I've gotten really used to having facial hair, y'all. Seeing the clean shaven on the webcam, it's a little different from usual. My hair is also a little bit longer, I think. I've grown it out a bit, and so... For relatively speaking, right? So, like, my hair is never long, but, like, relatively speaking, it's long. These enemies are annoying as hell, by the way. Alright. And you got it off. Are you serious? Are you serious? Oh, he's got the follow, that's right. So I am resetting my thinking on this blazer again. I want it to be good. I want to try and do it without caving. I think it's possible after sleeping on it. But that's the plan. I disagree, but we can pretend like no. What is this move? Alright, breaking the thing might be bad, actually. Because, like, why? Bro, it looks so weird in the webcam. Why do I look like that, bruh? It's only a 2-hit combo. Maybe you can't extend that. The follow-up B-boy every time, man. Did I say 3 times? I meant 1 time. But I'll beat him without weapon upgrades. That's just so that I can do it. You can also run away from that. Oh, man. I look so fucking weird, bro. What is that? Who is that? No, what is that is a better question. Bro doesn't even look human. Every time, bro. No way that splashed. What? Fuck. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. With a change of shirt. The Red Bull won, unfortunately. What is that detection rain, by the way? Why does he do that? What was that, bro? I just did the same mistake again. Yeah, you can attack in between those. What was that double hit? What the hell? Alright, that was new shit. Of fucking course we're doing this, man. Yep, aggroing the other guy was really bad. I'm happy to fight, but only when it's one-on-one. The other guys just have too much HP for it to be a 2-on-1. Not dead, by the way. Oh, I got robbed. That's fine. Nope. Not killing the third dog was really shit. That just kills you if you get hit at all, or like if you guard once, you're one shot to the second one. That's really annoying. Oh man, the bear. I'm actually pissed. I'm actually so pissed. Hey, Leonis. I caved yesterday. I actually have to fix the descriptions as well. Let me do that. I caved yesterday on the restrictions going into the DLC because shit was tanky. But I'm coming back to it and trying to recook with the weapon upgrades. Restriction. No. Guard Parry. Parry. No. Weapon upgrades. Oh, you PB'd in Yoshi's Island? Oh, I was not aware that you were speedrunning Yoshi's Island, but that's sick. The remake or the original? Is the one that they released relatively recently a remake, by the way? I actually I'm not a Yoshi's Island. Original and SNES? Okay. It's a new game? Yeah, okay, fair enough. The only remake of the original was on GBA? Fairs. Alright. That was luck. I went for the attack again. You shouldn't go for the attack. Alright, let's go this way. Alright. Now, follow up. I saw the double paw slam. I hadn't seen the single paw slam, so he does single paw slam into a jump. Alright, this bear's got moves. I take full damage from that. That kills me. One shot. Yeah, this is an issue. Like, what do you even do about that? Because I literally have the max defense besides, like, these, which give you a 3% and 3%. Like, you get 6% more damage reduction if you want to go into heavy load. And I'm pretty sure those are going to be strike damage. This is what I'm talking about. Like, the DLC definitely seems to be a little bit more aggressively balanced. Uh-huh. Which is causing problems. That was early again. No, 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 no. Please jump. Thank you. Alright, good start. Yeah, you can only do that if you like kind of gap close in on him. That was pretty good. Alright, half HP. Let's keep it up. 1, 2. Overhead. Alright, good to know. Okay, and he follows up with a slam and then a flop. If you perfect guard the tackle. This area is also not good for the bear as well. It's pretty hilly. Like, is this fun? Are y'all having fun yet? Like, fuck you. And I aggro the other guy as well. Yep. You don't want to go in that direction because then you aggro the other guys. The playable space being restricted unless you spend like a minute taking all of the guys out is also annoying as hell. NGL. Oh, I aggroed both. Okay. Why do they have that? Why do they have that? Both are aggroed. Is this fun? Like, are y'all having fun yet? Because I'm definitely having fun. I don't mind fighting the bear, I just don't want to fight the other guys. That's the problem here. And they have fucking 900 HP. Alright, and then this guy, you just gotta burst down as fast as possible, no matter what. Or you get frozen. Now we have the whole space to ourselves. Yes, that was as goofy as it looked. One, two. Right. That pushes you back as well. You gotta be ready for the jump to hit you weirdly. Oh, the bear. Remember, this is just a mini, this isn't even a mini boss. This is just an elite enemy. He respawns. This is just an elite enemy. By the way. I don't even know where my death Ergo is, to be honest, all the way over there. Okay. Oh, okay. Could barely see. Also, I think that's faster when the cage is off. Yeah, and I have to keep it there. I either kill all 3 ads, or I have to be in this fucking cramped-ass space. It's really annoying. It's not balanced at all. Can we stop with the AFK, please? Thank you. But now he's AFK in his own shit. This is not fun either, by the way. This is really annoying. And it's on a cooldown that's really short, so they can just spam it. Early, but only by a little bit. That also pushes you back big time. That's so crazy, bro. Oh, I aggro the other guy. Alright, what are we doing here? I'm ass. The other guy didn't die, by the way. I was looking over there. Yeah, this is really stupid. I could also just do the bear that's in the zoo proper. That's probably a little bit better, but you just got there are enemies before that one too, right? Like it's not like this is much better. I guess it's 2 wolves, and then you've got the NPC like carcass, the human carcass. I don't know which would be less annoying. Like, it's not dead. See, I have to just wait. And he recovers all that health because their health recovery is insane compared to other enemies. It's really, like, this is just bad. This is unfun design. Yes, it's challenging. Yes, like, you got me there. It's definitely challenging. It presents a challenge, but that challenge is not fun to deal with. I trolled. Other one aggroed. I messed up. Why is the dog not turning around? I'm trying to fucking separate them and it's just not working. Oh, you gotta be ready for the... He's walking forward for that shit. I gave up. Not having fun. I might be back though. Or I'll go for the one in the zoo. One of the two options. Yep. So much damage too. I'm 2-shot to these fuckers. You're not serious. Oh, man. I'm 2-shot. Hi, lazy noob. How are you doing? Yeah. Hi. Yeah, I'm getting destroyed. I'm not sure whether this DLC is feasible. It's so hard. Much harder. Need a heal? Alright, that was good. You see, yeah, the carcasses are new. They've got new shit. Like, this is a normal NPC carcass from the base game, but now they've got more HP and they've got new moves that they wouldn't use in the base game. But they look the same. That's another issue. They look the same. Alright, I think we run past everybody here. if that's even feasible. Okay, doesn't look like anybody's still chasing me. Okay, like this is also barely not worth going for. Oh, both aggroed. Like, is this not the craziest shit? How does the monkey aggro? Oh, that's a wall. Yeah, the DLC is really cool. It is harder than the base game, though. And it does not look to be going well with these restrictions. Like, I'm out of stamina. And you have to perfect block at least one of those or you die. You could also dodge, but I think he might have a... like, the jump move might kill you if you go for that. Just everything has more HP here, right? So let me actually see. So like a normal mook enemy in the final area of the base game, if we go to Fextra Life real quick, right? So you have the gun alchemists, the disruption alchemists, and then the fire alchemists, the ones that blow up when you kill them. So let's actually take a look at this, all right? Enemies. Alchemists, is it volatile alchemists? Yeah, volatile alchemists. The volatile alchemists, they don't have the HP listed. Alright, how about the disruption thrower alchemists? Health, question mark? No, they don't show the health. Yeah, okay. Machine gun alchemist. Yeah, they don't show the health, but we can actually just take a look back. If I go back here, what are we looking at? Oh, this is still me on Simon. So these gorillas have over 1,000 HP, from what I understand. Okay, no, this is still Simon, bro. Oh my. Okay, we gotta go way back. This is Relic of Trismegistus. Day 16. Yeah, day 16 I think is where I made it to Ark Abbey. Nope, day 16 is all Loxasia. Okay, never mind. Day 17 too. I do not kill her. Day 17 3. All right, here we are. So this guy is like a mook enemy. And he has... I think that's 800 on the backstab. I actually need to go back and check. Yeah, there's another one in here. $643, and then you kill him, so like 700 HP, 680 HP, something like that, right? And that's about standard, right? Let me see if there's another enemy that shows it, because there are machine gunners on like the rafters and stuff in this area as well. Okay, I just ignore the machine gunner there. That's fine. Let's go back, though. There's the machine gunner in this area. Earlier. Here he is. So this guy has like 800 health, 760, 770, 780, something like that, right? That's the maximum that like a mook enemy has in the base game. Of course, the gorillas here seem to be a little bit heftier, and they're supposed to be, right? Because they've got super armor, but that's a regular enemy here. You could be fighting two of them at once. It just don't seem right. Alright, in other news, I think I want to go down to... normal load. I'm not on the correct thing. Yep, I'm not locked on because the camera sucks. Yep. But the thing is that you can access the DLC while having not beaten the game. And so, like, you would expect it to be balanced around, and they have special stuff for when you beat the DLC before you beat the base game. Before you go into Chapter 11, before you go in the, or once you make it to the Isle of Alchemists, you know how there are the... I don't want to, like, spoil anything. Actually, I won't spoil anything, but there is small stuff that changes in the base game if you beat the DLC first. They did account for that a little bit with some cool details. So it's like you are able to do the DLC before the base game finishes, and like it's accounted for. It's not like this is some out there decision that you're making that's obviously a restriction, if you catch my drift. That's... So yeah, this is the starting point. You've got to open the doors, I think. I think you got to run past everything here. You just got to move on. Our goal is to make it to the Stargazer inside the zoo. That's the plan. And so you need to kill at least the gorilla and the NPC out front there. Or the NPC carcass, like the human carcass. Yep, nice job. Yep, these guys are crazy powerful. And you just get ganked by the fucking carcass that chases you. Like, what the fuck, man? Why did the wolf jork it in the corner for 10 seconds? The second wolf just jorked it in the back of, like, the area where it spawns in for, like, 10 seconds. Like, aren't they supposed to come at you quickly? Yeah, I'm trying to separate them a little bit, and that's fine. But I killed the first wolf, and the second one is still on the back. What the fuck? And running past them doesn't seem easy either. Nice dodge, man. Unavoidable. Sucks, guys, but Dan just died. And we got an F in the chat for Dan. He died in the middle of his message. F. Night Rain. XD. Oh, unavoidable AoEs. Oh no, it was me. It was fucking StreamerBot not scrolling down. Okay, no, he didn't die in the middle of his message. StreamerBot trolled. Unlucky. Okay, I'm scrolling down. Fucking Night Rain, bro. No, I didn't know that. Did they fuck it up? Or is this like scrub mentality shit? Yep, I aggroed both. GG. Where the fuck is the stagger, by the way? Do these guys not stagger? Oh, that might be the gimmick. I might remember this. Alright, that shit's annoying as hell, by the way. So much HP. My queen. Alright, we opened the door. I didn't even realize that you had iframe until you were opening doors like that. Okay. That just means that we gotta make it to the Stargazer now. But yeah, the gorilla's having 1 billion HP. Some poise. Not staggering, which is really a really interesting gimmick in this game. Really nice going there, devs. Yeah, like, this is terrible. It just fucking dodges you. I hate to say it, guys, but this might be cooked. I run past. Run past. Nope, I don't run past. I am entergaged. God, who is the fuck that came up with entergagement? Whichever dumbass CEO that was. Go fuck yourself. Alright, you just beeline straight forward, I think. Run it down. Tell me that counts. It counts anyways. I activated it so I can teleport to it even if it's not my spawn point. Suck my cock. Easy. Alright, we're in there. Now we can fight Gorilla. Oh, he can jump that way. That's kind of cool. Oops. That probably still one-shots even with max armor, but let's see. No, okay, so he like starts walking forward and then he just flops on you. Okay. What a toss. Yeah, a lot of HP again, like... What are you supposed to do with this, bruh? What are you supposed to do with this? Oh, overhead. Nope. Okay, that's a quicker flop. The Fury attack that it just does without the combo before it is a little bit more delayed. That's fine. What is that move, bro? Absolute ass. This is the first real mini boss in the game, by the way. This guy does not respawn. So, yeah, this is... I'm already having difficulty because lots of HP. Okay, we were off axis. Yeah, that's fun. Yeah, he telegraphs the long combo. Although I'm not sure you can do the longer combo when you break the spikes, because it telegraphed the long combo by sending out its spikes. Half HP. Bad. Ooh, lucky. I think that was luck anyway. Oops, okay. Yay! I did it, guys! Yay! That was actually pretty fun. That was a fun enemy. I enjoyed that. All right. Progress, I guess. Remember, I guess that a lot of other areas took me a while too. A lot of other areas took me a while as well. Alright. So let's try the normal load and let's see where, if any, there are one-shots. This guy doesn't die from that, by the way.
Someone save me. Madam Stalker. Is it you? You've come back. Oh, the Stalker. The bounty blinded me. But I did find something. If you see her, tell her this isn't her fault.
Oh, okay, so you can see the greenhouse from here as well. Ah, okay, so you actually do get the lay of the land just from this little view here. Fascinating. Okay. My bad. Okay, so at least her gap closer looks to be normal. That's something. I have no fucking stamina. Not dead, by the way. 900 HP. A large number. This was a mistake, but I didn't want to fucking die again. So I forget how many gorillas are down here. There's 2 of them. That's... No. Okay, that doesn't stagger him out of that. Why was that working before? I'll just be ready for that, I guess. These are trash mobs, bro. They have 900 HP. Oh, I don't... I would like to make progress, but... Best case scenario is just make it to the ladder, right? That would make sense. Dodge that. Continue on here. Bait her. Get stuck on a barrel that's just randomly there. We've got another zoo goer, tourist guy here. Almost get hit. Hit the ladder. Nope, get hit on the ladder. Somehow. Because they don't de-aggro. Did I aggro the other one? Oh yeah, I did. Oh yeah. Die for that. Yep, game is fun and engaging. I am entergaged. Can't backstab these guys, though. I forgot about that. Or more, it's not that I forgot, it's that I forgot that that's actually viable and that you can get behind them pretty easily. That's mostly fun. What? Nice meme. Oh wow, a quartz. Actually worth. Alright, so we got everything up there on that side, so yeah, we can do this and just go the other way. Pretty simple stuff. Gorilla, is there anybody else in this area? I'm not sure. Oh my lord. My fault. Alright. One there. Okay, that's fine. Alright. Here, there are two at once. You can run past. That may be the play. Yeah, I'm gonna run past. But they are a hitbox when they go through the windows. I knew they'd come out and I still fucking yumped you. Isn't that crazy? Ark is on the other side. Grab this, get ready to fight it. Let's do it. You have 5 heals, make it count. Dead for that? Yes, I am. Cool. Alright, so you're one shot to that. I'm not sure whether better armor is going to help you. Maybe at least you can guard through it. Don't know, don't care, run past. Alright, let's try this slightly heavy and let's see what happens. That's still a one shot. I'm actually curious here. How many people have even done base level runs of the DLC? Base level DLC Lies of P. Hey, that's me! Rematch difficulty 5. All bosses at level 1, no damage. Open link in private window. Okay, you could also reset before the bosses as well, obviously. That's one thing. Difficulty 5, yep. Yep, throwables in the back pocket. Did he end up using them? Not a Marchiona, it looks like. At the end? Wait, I see swapped, wait. No, maybe he didn't. Okay. Wait, no, he did. Yeah, he did. Okay. Yeah, so I see so far, EL10, Lies of P DLC. Alright, possibly world's first. Yeah, someone's got it going. Alright. The zoo. Full VOD, yeah, so this is someone streaming with the death counter. Yeah, Lies of the Overture release date. Okay, this was when the DLC released. Yeah. And this is just level 1. I'm assuming his weapon upgrading. Let me see. Let me see what that. Oh, also TDS as well. Yeah. Okay. I'm not trying to like fucking roast these people. Using TDS is fine. I'm just saying that my playthrough is more restricted. I'm trying to see whether anybody did anything like these restrictions. And from what I'm seeing, no. Base level DLC Liza P. P organ, yep. Okay, so this person did the DLC, but with restrictions and stuff. Yeah. I think I'm the only person doing anything like this. I'm being honest, y'all. I think I'm the only person doing anything like this. This is fucking rough. But if I'm the only one, then this is fire. Okay. W ego. I will persist then for as long as I can. No lock on switch. Alright, keep it going. And now we run here. And so yeah, I'm also doing this while not having like really learned these enemies, so I also have to progress them as well. Like it's not like I did a playthrough of the game. Yeah, okay, this guy's fucking wasting my time. Let's go. I'll run past him. Maybe figure something out. Hey, what's over here? Yeah, I'm just dead. Yep. Alright, so there are a couple of options available to me. Run past. But, like, that doesn't actually help me, because the run back to the elephant is not the craziest thing in the world. There's a chest over on the other side. I was kind of spooked there, not gonna lie. That was spooky. No, why did I go back up? Okay, we can go down, make it to the door over there. I think that's the play. And then work from there. Once we open the door, we'll be chilling. Because we'll have access to everything.
Clearly, we're still in Crod, but the zoo's still standing and intact. Is it possible that the Stargazer sent us back in time? Because I remember a day like this. A day when snow was falling on the zoo.
Cranking it. Alright, so if I'm one shot anyways to the elephant, then obviously you will just be light load, right? Let's fight these guys first. Got everything over here first. Oh yeah, sorry, the two of these throwable guys, I remember these. Low HP? A little bit. Alright, that's something. Oh, bow. That's a special weapon, right? I guess that would be a special weapon. That's the only special weapon you find in a chest. Alright. Try my best here. So this way may be a little bit faster. But is it safer? No. No, it's definitely not. Doing things this way makes it so that no enemies are following you, while the gorilla and the two gorillas will chase you. Or no, the gorilla and the carcass will chase you. The human carcass. The other way. This is much better. Fucking dropped. What? He can do that? You gotta wait for them to... Oh, that's interesting. You have to wait for them. That's so weird. That is so weird. Okay, that was interesting. Gorilla is still gaming. Yep. Okay, that's fucked. You actually have to sit on the ladder until he turns around. Is that not stupid? That's the first time I've ever seen an enemy take fall damage for that. To try and chase you. That guy can almost get you, but he'll eventually turn around. Then it's safe to go for this. Oh, that's new. Yeah, that's not new. That's a different thing from the tackle. Stay further away so that doesn't reach you. Yeah, but that's a... Oh, I got it. Not done yet. Punish. Alright, so after the lunge, he can kinda combo into the swipe. It's definitely like less recovery time. that doesn't quite work how you expect it to. Man, and then you got the other elephant carcass, the other one. That one just drops like an amulet, right? That might, like, I want to kill it, but that shit cooked me even, on my first playthrough. Uh-huh. I should have expected that. Or you should always try and go for the perfect guard on the tackle. Alright. I guess we're going. Not worth. It is kind of worth, no? It is kind of worth going for that. You just gotta actually block it with the right timing. Okay. Cool. The fucking gorilla, man. I'm concerned. I knew I was gonna choke on that move. Close though. Okay. Not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Oof. Choked. That's 2 in a row, baby. That's 2 in a row. W. Absolute butt cheek city. How are you doing, KBM? I like the elephant though. Like, don't let my dog shit gameplay fool you. The elephant's actually pretty fun. Don't want to work, just want to stream. What if you don't want to work and you don't want to stream? I'm ass. Porn. Ooh, that's a good answer. That is a good answer. I like that. Yeah, I'm in a pretty good cycle right now. Where, like, even today, like a couple of hours ago, I didn't really feel like streaming, but I managed to work myself into the mood. I'm really trying to work on that. It's one of the things that I'm trying to implement from therapy is being a little bit more proactive even when self-motivation is low, because that's the only way that I'm going to manage my depression. Imagine being depressed, just be happy. That gorilla is still aggroed. Why? Why is this gorilla still fucking aggroed? I just have to, like, forgo this attempt now. Because that gorilla is just going to be hanging around there the entire time. Yeah, please kill me. I don't even care about that. That's whatever. I just need to hang on the ladder for longer, but that shit is so stupid. The way the game handles, like, enemies unleashing is not clean. I think this game could benefit, like, a lot more from a shorter leash range in general. Like, enemies are able to chase you for a long time. I get that definitely adds to the difficulty, but I don't find it particularly fun or engaging when I'm trying to do this. So here, I go here, and we wait. You need to wait for him to actively turn around, and then you go down. And then we can block this here. Okay, you didn't do the tackle that time, but that's okay. I don't even need to go for my death ergo, it's fine. I'll build up my Fable in no time. Let's get it going, Poppy. Yeah, like, it's way later than you think. Even when you're pretty deep in its hitbox. Okay, that was kind of scary. When you're on top of him, that move is kind of scary. Okay, that was the flinch. Good. And that's the stagger. Good. Alright, one more cycle, B-boy. I know what move it is, I just don't know, like, that's just, you need to know the timing. You can see the cue, but you just have to know the timing when you're on top of it. You can't get away with doing it any other way. You can maybe dodge through it, but I don't know whether it has a lingering hitbox. Most things in this game don't, but some things do. I also don't know whether this game works on KH3 rules, where dodging deactivates a hitbox. It shouldn't. I don't think it does. But like in KH3, when you dodge into a move and you iframe it, it deactivates the hitbox for the rest of its active time, which is obviously good. It's what lets you dodge Data Psyx's shockwaves without it being really tight timing. Like, you see, there I guarded early. You just have to know the timing. You can maybe just dodge to the side. That's a possibility, but yeah, I have to just get that move right. All right, this might take a little bit longer. All right, knowing that I'm probably one of the first people ever do a run like this in the DLC is a little bit motivating, NGO. See, like, if you go too far down, now the carcass is, or the elephant carcass is on my ass. Should have saved my stamina. Please. Thank you. Yeah. It's extra funny considering that I just evaded 2 moves that I could perfect guard, and I got the one that I couldn't perfect guard at the end. I was hoping for the stagger there, but I needed to do more perfect guards. Well, as long as we wait for the elephant carcass, we can... No, the monkey is right next to it. Shout out to this, by the way. When your camera's like this, going down does not go down. Oh, maybe it does. I'm the one that's wrong. Down. What'll be now? Alright, good chunk of damage. I just love when the fucking monkey falls down the ladder and I waste time that I don't want to waste. See, like there, just backstep and then you're fine, right? Alright, he's locked in. That's cool. We got Fable. We're in there. I see what I'm looking for now for the perfect guard timing. I just don't have it yet. Got him. Cool. Cool, cool, cool.
At least you didn't follow me, thanks.
I'm pretty sad that he always had the lines. Right, I thought for sure like this was gonna be sick as hell. And that he was actually gonna respond there, but no. He always has a line for when you use that gesture. Alright, cool. We are in the mix. My goal for today is to make it to the greenhouse, but not make it through the greenhouse. Because the greenhouse is going to take me 4 hours. The arch puppets are fucking ridiculous. Or is it arc puppets? In any case, whatever they are really tough enemies. What? What? Okay, never mind. I guess that makes sense. Alright, so we got wolves there. We've got the thing, we got the loot on the other side. And then you got the bridge. We'll go over here first. Oh, this is the fucking butterflies, that's right. I don't know how this is gonna work. Oh, I've got 2 aggroed on me now. Alright. Well, that sucks. Alright, so how are we gonna get the butterflies here? Probably with Fable first, so we should probably farm some Fable. Yeah, I'll leave them for last. Easy. That was sick by me. W movement. Alright, that wasn't so bad. They don't have that much HP. Better than the yellow ones, but if in another area, they're probably going to be tougher. That was basically the easiest enemies that they could give you there, because They don't one-shot. Oh. Oh, I went the wrong way. If I got hit there, that would have been a tilter. What is with the terrain here, bruh? That's really fascinating. Or did not aggro. Never hurts to try. Oh, it does when you're that low HP. Nice. That move is actually a threat when you have 5 HP. All right. So if you can pick off the wolves one at a time, not so bad. Although it is annoying going back and forth. Really good game design here. Look at them all synced up and shit. The fact that they actually have iframes is so ridiculous. Yeah, the fact that they have iframes is actually so ridiculous. Now I lost all that Fable. Yeah. Nice. It's so frustrating. It really is just so fucked. At least this exists. This doesn't exist for... Yeah, they're locked in again. No, they're not. That's what you get. That's what you get. And now I get punished. Now I get punished for daring to use my stamina for anything besides baiting them into the fuck zone. Like, it's really shit. It's really shit. I don't like this. I don't like having to play like this. I don't think it's engaging. I am not entergaged. And what it comes down to is just that I don't deal that much damage. And so, because they have 750, 800 HP, like, you just have to play it like this every single time. And there are 3 of them that you have to fight at once. That's the real issue. That's the root of the issue. That they're not really designed to be taken on more than one at a time. Yet they force you to take them on more than one at a time. Boom, boom. Yep, it's very, very fun. I love getting dodged. I love getting iframed through. I love that you just get sidestepped. Yeah, the other thing is that these enemies are not really, like... They're kind of shit. I'm sure I'm missing something, but, like... Alright, 2 for the price of 1 situation. That was sick. Very lucky. And I die. Why do I die there? Because everything two-shots you. And because their motion is so erratic. Damn, I just lost the 2 for the price of 1. I'm just gonna run back for the last one as well. Just cheese it. Who gives a shit? And then you've got to fight the bear afterwards. That's what makes it extra fun. The entire point of this is that I'm trying to fight the bear. So that I can make up for, I don't want to fight 2 at once. I don't want to fight 2 at once. It's probably doable, and I'm sure it's fun if you're really locked in on the perfect guards and stuff, but it's just not fun for me. Or if you have a weapon that cleaves really well, or has a good Fable art for that, that could also be cool. Do not feed the animals. Okay. There we go. That's all my heals. Why is that happening? Because the game fucking sucks. I'm even trying to like play the game on its own terms and it just doesn't work. I didn't press it in time. Okay. And I lose all my Fable. That's what you get when you try and perfect guard them. You just get fucked. Ha 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 ha. I'm sure the dev that made this enemy type is having a great time. Fucking moron. Like, I don't think an enemy has made me rage like this in a little while, I think. W back shots. Weapon durability. The real problem with the bear that makes it scary is that you are two-shot even when you guard its combo moves. So like I never want to guard anything besides just the two-hit slow combo. And then guarding the jump move also like pushes you back, like it's not worth it. It also takes a shit ton of stamina. No, man, no. Alright, full heals, full gaming, full everything. You're just dead. Like, you see what the problem is here? Like, you just are dead. You are just dead. If you make a mistake against the bear. And it has 1 billion HP, and it's not even like an enemy that drops anything. Like, it's not even worth your time fighting. I guess I should have said that. It's not worth your time to fight the bear. Alright, good. Early. Frame rate is low as hell here, by the way. See what I mean? Frame rate again. What can you do? My frame rate tanks in this section right here at the courtyard, and it's really annoying. That's one of the problems with fighting the bear there. Alright, this one's a little closer, so once the one in the back turns around, we're chilling. No back shots. Yeah, you can't be mashing, you kind of gotta be moving forward into them. I have an idea for like some strat stuff against them now. When they dodge, like they're open for a while. Yeah, this one is trolling. Nice one, dude. I knew he was gonna do that. I even tried. I don't know whether my timing was off or whatever, but y'all saw that I tried my ass off there. Also, nice job getting stuck and all of that. Yep, I aggro her. That's so interesting. Everything is just so interesting in this game, man. I am so interested. And the thrower as well. Oh yeah, I am so interested. I am entergaged. My engagement is off the charts. Okay, make it count. This is it, right here. You get like no value out of perfect guarding anything here. Okay, maybe you do, but only if you don't get hit, right? frame rate, by the way. Should do the hug here. Yeah. And then you run away from this. Well, not if the game doesn't let you run away, but it's bad. Alright, this was a much better strategy. Yeah, that was a much better strategy. Okay, well there you go. If you strategize, I guess that makes more sense. And there you go. That's a reason to not perfect guard. Take that, Reddit. Haha. I was right. You were wrong. Okay, we got a thrower and we got an NPC. Alright, so you climb up the ladder, and then there are the two throwers on the tight walkway. I remember this. Or is it just one thrower? It's one thrower. Alright, well that works, I guess. Cool. And then there's the path here, and then there's Bobo inside the enclosure here. Can I fight Bobo with one heal? I think I can. Okay, not if you greed though. All right. Yeah, that fight's... I learned that already. That's not so bad. You just need to not greed. Alright. Can I run past everything here? I think I still need to fight the wolves. Because they'll just fuck me. Let me see if I go all the way on the left, what happens. Alright, got him. Big fucking play. Why is his backstab so fucked, by the way? Alright, let's go, Bobo. Just me and you in the ring. Oh, I've never seen that combo before, actually. That kills you without slightly heavy. Okay, you have to hit that properly or just get the fuck out the way. I think he kind of doesn't track you if you strafe him. So there you gotta react to that and start strafing him, because I am not gonna try and perfect guard that. Or you could just go for the slightly heavy. That would also work. Let's do it. All right, so we can get on the slightly heavy here then. Three-hit combo, okay. So he can start off that combo with a jump, or he can end it with a jump. That's how that works. The normal combo, the 3-hit combo that he does, I know that he can do it both ways. In fact, if I'm planning on not getting hit here, it's probably worth going light load instead, but let's try that. Fuck the Fable, it doesn't matter. GG. I'm gonna aggro the wolves now as well. Never mind. See what I mean? Okay. What is all that, bruh? All right. Ow. Yeah, I knew that was eventually gonna happen. I'll take the penalty. That doesn't kill you, which is crazy with no armor. I died like in the back. That makes this even harder. What? Okay, yeah, that's right. Clutch as hell, bruh. Clutch as hell. Huge. Alright, that guy responds, so like... This is actually pretty concerning. I gotta lie, I am concerned. Those are the kangaroos. Not a fucking wolf to deal with. And here he comes. Do it. Right. Alright, we're gaming. So now my problem here is that I gotta get past the kangaroos without dying to make it to the Stargazer. I'm gonna try and go for it. Oh, nope, that one just went across the world. Alright. So yeah, for this, the easiest way would be to just run past Bobo, I guess. Because otherwise you have to deal with the wolf if you just go down the correct path. Yeah, Bobo responds there. I knew that. Got it. We are in there. Almost. Alright. Damn, that was almost a cook, actually. I don't know how to aggro the red one without aggroing the one in front of it, but I think it might be possible. Gotta probably start patrolling the other way. Maybe not. Damn, infinite range. I knew the other one was coming. But yeah, okay, so the red one is going to turn around eventually. Good to know. Okay. Okay, that's just a normal combo, normal timing. I gotta go piss, I'll be right back. Yo. All right. That's sick. Third hit was more delayed that time. This is how you don't want to do this. Two, three. All right. That kind of worked out simply because the normal kangaroo decided to say no and leave. Why is this angled? I don't understand why suddenly it feels like my camera is like off center. It might actually be off center now. Like it might be tilted. The camera inside, like my webcam, is what it kind of looks like. Because I should be facing it straight on right now. Kind of looks like it. Okay, maybe it's the way I'm facing. Oops. One, two, three, four. That's a new attack. Bitch. Oh my god, it does not stop. Alright, you gotta get some dodges in there too. So that becomes possible. There's a little delay in there. It doesn't matter. We'll get it all in. Dodge that. Alright, this enemy's pretty cool though. I don't know whether it can do the rolling attacks that the smaller ones do. I think that's going to be kind of jank in this smaller space. Alright, I think I'm gonna stop here with the carcass, or the... I believe the Wicker Fextra Life calls it the advanced elephant carcass. I'm gonna try and progress on it, hopefully kill it, and then we'll stop there. I think that'll be a little bit better for my sanity, because this guy is gonna take a while. Okay, now that beats you. Unless you can get away with dodging the second 1-2 kick, I guess. It's 1-2 kick and not 1-2 punch. That's kind of annoying. Okay, that works. Ah, a little 5 hit. I like that. Cool. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. Alright, well, just decided to AFK. Cool. Cool enemy, I like that. That was fun. I don't think there's anything to loot over here, right? I don't think there's anything to loot. There's just the regular kangaroos that just roll and stuff, so I'll keep that in mind. I think there are more of them in the future. Alright, let's go. Boosted. Boosted. Kinda got... Obviously it's a different type of elephant carcass, so it actually has higher poise even in the first phase. It's a little annoying. It even puts your death ergo here because they treat it as a fucking mini boss. That's crazy. I'm not dead. Wow, that doesn't one-shot you with armor. Cool. No HP, by the way. It is crazy. And my stamina recovery is terrible. And then you have to like dodge out of there after you block that fury attack because it starts spitting ice on you. L. good enough. Fuck, man. It's literally like a boss. Like, how much HP does it have, first of all? I wonder if the Spectral Life actually mentions it. It doesn't. How much HP does Parade Master have on you, game? Yeah, way under these guys. Tell you that much. Let's see, yeah, this boss has HP, or this mini boss has HP on par with a lot of the bosses in the main game. Shit just is so crazy. Yep. Sucks to suck. Let's try the normal load. I doubt it saves you from the... The only thing is, does it save you from the guard one-shots? I think the answer to that is no. I actually tried that already, never mind, no. Yeah, this guy has more health than a lot of the bosses in the base game. Which is so crazy. It's the left, right, good night. I'm assuming it follows up with a fury attack or something if you guard both hits. Can't really outspace that. During that entire phase transition, it just gets so much damage reduction. It's Throwables. Okay, and then it kicks back after. Yeesh, man, yeesh. Ooh. That was a few frames off, maybe 2 at most. I can't believe I'm going early with these attacks. Not even making it to second phase is rough. Like, you gotta do like 5k damage before you even get there. Every time, without fail. I'm gonna try this, the normal load. Oh, okay. I'm actually incredulous that I've missed so many in a row there. That's not what that word means. That is not what that word means. Oh, it does. Oh, yeah, okay. I was getting a little bit confused. I've lost my command of the English language, y'all. I'm fucking washed. I need to inject some loquaciousness back into my everyday speech, or I'm just gonna lose it entirely. Because I don't write as much as I used to. might be ass. It's a possibility for sure. Surprise me. Okay. So if you stay close to it, it has a good tendency to want to go for the tackle. Where it's not extended, it's not like running at you. It just tries to tackle you. Okay, it turns to you. You can dodge that, though. Okay. Prague. That was something. How did I fucking perfect block that, by the way? I don't have a good answer to that question. This enemy is fucking crazy, bro. I'm not sure really what they were thinking with the freeze. The troll is funny with it, like, being harder than the normal elephant carcass, but, like, the freeze from all of the heads is pretty annoying. Haters will say it's fake. am in the corner, the cuck corner. I think the biggest problem with this enemy is simply that they decided how we're gonna put them in this small arena because it would be funny. Wouldn't it be funny? That's literally what they said in the office, probably. They were just having a bit of a laugh. At our expense. Nice, perfect RP boy. Fucking worthless trash. I shouldn't do any more damage until I get out of here. Nope. Does it do any more damage? I'm actually curious. Gotta get used to that move as well. I don't know what you're supposed to do on the curl move. Because you can't get behind it, right? You can't move to the side because the breath has enough range to reach you when you're running to the side. If you try and run behind it, maybe I should try running behind it. I had a feeling that was coming soon. Greedy as hell, though. Fucking enemy is hard, man. Alright, I'm getting fucking washed. I'll give it a couple of more and then I'll come back tomorrow. Like I said earlier in the stream, I'm proud that I was able to stream today. Because I felt like shit all day. But I was able to make it work. Why is that so delayed? Why is that a perfect block? Is my question. yeah, I think that's it for me for today, y'all. NGL. NGL. Yeah. Ooh. All right, cool. I actually made some progress, although this guy is going to continue to watch me, I think, for a little while. We'll see if I can make it to Marciona tomorrow. We should definitely be able to beat Tyrannical Predator, assuming I can make it past this guy. And Tyrannical Predator... What is the HP value on Tyrannical Predator? It might not be that high. Or it might be high. I don't know. Let's see. Tyrannical Predator. 24k is a lot. Uh-oh. Why is everything in this DLC so fucking inflated, bro? 24k is a lot, man. What the hell? What the helly? Yeah, this is cooked. I'm concerned now that I saw that HP value, but we'll see how it goes. Anyways, thank you all very much for watching today. I'll see y'all next time.